Yes, dear. Oh. On top of knowing how to query the status, stop, and start services as a system administrator, you have to know how to configure services to meet the need of your organization. For example, if you're running a DNS server, you'll need to configure the DNS zones. Let's start right here. Where the hell was I? Let's talk about the basics. Let's talk about the basics that you'll need. Ow! Oh, shoo! I don't know if there's anybody in here or not, but yesterday's shoulder and chest day, I am feeling today. Dang. That's all I got to say. It's gonna be a hard one today. And that's what she said. Who with birds? Oh, shoot. Yeah, boy. Let's get at it.
On top of knowing how to query the status, stop, and start services as a system administrator, you have to know how to configure services to meet the needs of your organization. For example, if you're running a DNS server, you will need to configure the DNS zones that you want to serve. If you're running a web server, you will need to configure the different sites and web applications that you'd like to have enabled. And in general, you'll want to apply any specific security and backup policies to all your services. The details will depend a lot on the operating system and the service. But let's talk about the basics that you'll need to know for all services.
That you'll need to know for all services. Most services are enabled as soon as you install them. These are programs that are shipped with the defaults that are good enough to safely start serving right away. But not all services can provide default values that are suitable for everyone. Let's talk about the basics that you'll need to know for all services. I feel like I could.
Most
Most services, alright, are enabled as soon as you install them. No, BLED. Enabled, crap, as soon as you install them. These programs that are shipped with defaults, these are programs. These are programs that are shipped with the defaults that are shipped with the faults. Is it S or ES? S. That are good enough. That are good enough to safely start service right away. Safely start serving right away. To safely start serving, serving right away. But not all services can provide values that are suitable for everyone.
Services are enabled as soon as you install them. These are programs that are shipped with the defaults that are good enough to safely start serving right away. But not all services.
Shoo. I'll tell you what, man, after I build my table, I'm going to go ahead and build an armrest. You guys don't know this, but there's about this much of a gap from my armrest to where I put my mouse at. I'm going to build something to go on this armrest that'll fold back when I need to access the chair and fold down when I need in the chair, that I'll be able to set my mouse on. It'll kind of resemble, I think I'm going to go with like a school design and then just turn the big bulky thing into a mouse pad. Maybe by vinyling, I guess. This is just like some form of vinyl on a hard backing. I just vinyl it in black. Okay. I can tell you today that my shoulders are weak from my workout. I am not able to get my arm up there with ease right now. It sucks so much. But it's good suck. It's good suck. Service can provide default values. Can provide default values. Default values that are suitable for everyone. I don't know how to spell suitable. That are suitable for everyone. In some cases, okay. I may be able to put that all in one line. In some cases, you will need to edit the configuration files. You will need to edit, you will need to edit the configuration files. The configure, A-T-I-O-N? Yeah, A-T-I-O-N files before the service can go live. Before the service can go live. What up, viewer? I was just telling nobody, actually, because nobody's in here, that I did a workout yesterday. And all it's done is show me that I've got to hurry up and build this attachment for this chair because this distance is too much for my weak shoulders right now because I'm having to go level, whereas I could be going down here to do my mouse work. My shoulders are hit, bro. I did chest and shoulders. I say bro. I don't know if it's a female in here or not. But you get the picture. Let's double check. Let's see who's in here. Cancel thumbnail. Channel. Hiya. Oh, it's not showing who's in here. But yeah, that's what I've been dealing with. I got another arm day in on 5 hours of sleep, and it's whooping me. On Windows, most of the configuration is stored in the registry. On Windows, comma. Nope, I'm going to put one there. Most of the configuration is stored in the registry. Most of the configuration is stored in the registry. This can be modified using graphical wizards or using the set service command. This can be modified mod if FIED using what is with you, bro? Quit being weird. There we go. Aha. Okay. This can be modified using graphical graph. Oh, that's a PH. Graphical wizards. I feel like that is probably
Services can provide default values that are suitable for everyone. In some cases, you will need to edit the configuration files before the service can go live. On Windows, most of the configuration is stored in the registry. This can be modified using
or using the set service command or using the
graphical
capital
wizards or using the set service command on
the set service command. I'm starting to notice on Windows, everything's capitalized for the most part at the beginning. So like commands are like the capital S on set and the capital S on service. Whereas in Linux, it's not. Um, See, as you can see, etc. It's all lowercase. That's how you would type it /etc directory. Actually, just the etc is a directory. On Linux, on Linux, the configuration is there an A? Oh, I've been putting an A there. A shun or an E I meant files for the installation services are located for the insta. Where the hell am I? installed services are located in the /etc. Does it say
On
directory?
Linux, the configuration files for the installed services are located in the etc.
Okay. And while some software may skip graphical, you typically have to edit the configuration files with the text editor. Okay, so that's the experiment. While some software may ship with graphical configuration editors, you typically have to edit the configuration files with a text editor. Got it. I'm going to do it this way. These two go together.
directory. And while some
While some software may ship graphical configuration editors, configuration edit ORS, you typically have to edit the configuration. Typically typically have to edit the configuration files with a text editor. Let's experiment with a simple FVC service. Okay. Let's experiment. Let's experiment with a simple FTP server with a simple FTP server. FTP file transfer protocol server called. Let's see what it does.
some software may ship graphical configuration editors, you typically have to edit the configuration files with a text editor. Let's experiment with a simple FTP server called VSF.
Okay, that's it. Called VSFTPD. VSFTPD. There's no capital there, but I screwed that up. Who cares? Service that gets enabled by default when installed. That gets enabled by default when installed. All right, 11 o'clock, time to drink, and I gotta go pee pee. Oh, goodness. All right. The one viewer I have, please give me about maybe 2 minutes. I'll be right back. I'm so thankful for having a bathroom as close as it is. Oh, and my feetsies are cold. Got to keep the air on to keep this room cold. I got more than just this computer in here. What are you? Oh, that's what you are. A service. So I'm going to go ahead and type in sudo apt install. Okay, let's check that out.
FTPD, a service that gets enabled by default when installed. So I'm going to go ahead and type in sudo apt install vsftp.
Sudo apt install vsftpd.
D to install the service. Once it's done
Installing. The service is already running. We can query the status of the service by running service status. You know what? I've got Linux subsystem. Windows subsystem Linux. Sorry, I said that wrong. Let's try this entry. All right. Clear. Change directory. Okay. Entry sudo apt install vstpt. Sudo vsftpd. Yes. Confirm. No. Service vsftpd status. I'm getting good at that. vsftpd task 1 limit. Okay. Let's go back here. By running tells us the service is already running. We can also verify it's running by connecting to the FTP server with an FTP client. To do this, I'm going to go ahead and type in it localhost. Okay.
Installing, the service is already running. We can query the status of the service by running service vsftpd status and see that it's running.
Hold on. On your screen, did it say sudo apt installed? Is there a spot where it asks yes? Mine had a spot where it said yes. Does it say again? I already did the. There it is. Do you want to continue? Zero upgraded.
Running.
I didn't see a yes in that. Did I find? It was right after zero. I don't see a yes. Mine has a yes. I'm as a root though. Mine's just a little bit different. I'm a root at desktop. Okay.
This tells us that the service is already running. We can also verify
That it's running by connecting. Two ends. FTP server with an I'm going to type in localhost lftp lftp. Let's see how that looks.
that it's running by connecting to the FTP server with an FTP client. To do this, I'm going to go ahead and type in lftp localhost.
That's one word. Program. that allows us to connect to an FTP server. That allows us to connect to an FTP server. Is that it? Entry. LFTP local host. Let's try it. Ha! Ah! What? I had to install it first. So somewhere along the lines, I was supposed to have installed this and I didn't. I gotta quit doing that, man. Let's list the contents of the current directory. ls. Okay. Oh, let's just let it keep delaying. Let's write all that down and then I'll figure it out.
LFTP is an FTP client program that allows us to connect to an FTP server.
I should have. Dang it.
When we tell it to
To connect to the FTP server. Running on localhost. let's try the ls command to list the contents of the current directory, to list the contents of the current 2Rs. Yes, current directory. Whew! All that fatigue just hit me all at once, man. I guess that's to come down from the workout. Shoo! Okay, so let's see that part.
To connect to localhost, we'll try to connect to the FTP server running on localhost. Now, let's try to run the ls command to list the contents of the current directory. So I'm going to type in ls.
Okay. ls. Entry. Just simply ls. Let's see how fast he hits exit.
And then type in exit.
Alright, let's type in exit. How do I stop it? Hmm. How do I do that? Oh, there it went. Was it 0? Let's figure out how I did that. ls list localhost. How did I do that? 0 tab alt. That's not it. Hmm. I'm gonna have to figure that out. How to exit the ls command from lftp localhost. Let's check it. I don't think that's how. Negative C. How did I do that before? What the heck? Which one of these is it? No, I'm not trying to open Afterburner. Huh. Control C, Control Shift, Control C. Oh, Control C interrupts. So, is that what that meant? Exit. Oh my gosh. Good gosh, man. Control C. So somehow I managed to hit that at the same time. I need to check this out. Sorry, I was responding to somebody on Discord. Didn't see it come through. I'm doing pretty good. I got started a little early today. I woke up by 5 o'clock on accident because my room was boiling hot. So I decided I was going to get my day started. How are you doing today, Miss Pookums? I planned on dropping by today to see what you were doing. This is failing. Oh, nice. What do you do for work? If you don't mind me asking. No fucking way. I'm literally learning IT right now. So this entire this entire thing is all IT to get me all ramped up. So technical support fundamentals, the bits and bytes of computer networking. This is all the basics. Um, oh, bro, it's not. It's got me so stressed, man. I've got this. I got this printout right here. I had to split into posters. I'm eventually going to get it out. It's all like quick cheat sheet to commands because I got ADHD. I can't remember all the commands all the time. And then I got one for the command line as well, the CLI. After this one, I got to go through comp TIA, and I figure I'm gonna go ahead and hit A, C, the pluses. Yeah, I could tell from the stream. You got distracted pretty easily. No worries, it runs hand in hand with everybody that has it. That's just too coincidental, man. Bridges. How do you develop bridges? This is failing because it's requiring. Oh, yeah. I tell my stream, they know. I tell one story and 20 side stories. Oh, bro. I call them happy little adventures. In our heads, it means something to the story. I promise it does. Some way, form, or fashion. It's critical to the story, but it is definitely a side quest. I could just keep saying something out loud with a beat like a fun melody. Say it like five, 6 times, and then it sticks sometimes. Oh, okay. I feel the 50 side quests. Every once in a while, I'll go to building things. I like just to construct. I like working with my hands. And in the process of building it, like midway through building, I'd be like, "Oh crap, forgot this," and I'll go grab it, and I'll get back and I'll start building again. And about the time I get my hands into it, it's like, "Crap, I need this," and I'll go get it again. And like while I'm grabbing these things, I realize something's out of whack. It's not in the right spot, so I put it in the right spot. And it's fun to watch us work. I can guarantee you that. And pass. I did construct. Well, I started the construction of something recently. Um, I got this vanity for the girlfriend behind me, and I built it. We took a corner desk and I put a bunch of mirrors on it, and we decorated it up, blah blah blah. But I'm slowly adding to it, and she doesn't have enough light. So I'm building a custom stand with like cubby holes in it. It's got I'm really proud of this. I'm gonna put the ability for the top part to extend out or retract out, and there's gonna be no mechanicals in it. It's just gonna be like a blocker to stop it from going all the way out with a really smooth piece of wood in the middle of it, and a blocker from going all the way in. And it'll just slide with little notches for you to be able to adjust it. Um, I'm pretty proud of it. We're staining it clear, but I used a piece of what I think is cherry oak or cherry wood. I don't know if it's oak. And I stained it real nice. Actually, if you'll give me about a minute, I'll run downstairs and grab it, and I'll show you what I've done to the piece that I'm very proud of. so this is going to be the base of it. And it's that nice cherry, but I hand carved that T into it, and the wood I used. Can you see that design that came through on the first stain? I love that little thing. It's going to be so slick. That was its original color, and then it brought it to that, just a clear stain. It's fire, man. I love this little piece. And this is going to be the baseboard. And I'm going to put little shelves in it and stuff. Sorry, I got off on a tangent. I got excited for a second. What you mentioned you have situations just like that. What do you like to construct? What do you like to do with your ADHD? Providing them. It makes sense that the default behavior. Yes, it does. Oh, I understand that clean freak thing. I like to I like to associate it with I want to be able to reach for something with my eyes closed and know where it's at. Everything has its spot. If it doesn't have its spot, it will find its spot. I like working on cars as well, but unfortunately, since getting clean from drugs and alcohol, I haven't bothered to get my license back. That's mainly a finger to the government because they're trying to force me to pay again to get my license back again for like the fourth time. I'm not about that life, so I got an electric bike and I just rock it. Yeah, I was a bit of a troublemaker before I got sober. Um, but yeah, I like to work on stuff too. I think that's just something that runs in ADHD people. We like to work with our hands just to do stuff because to me, it is the only time I can shut my mind down. Yeah. Yeah, from the age of like 16 until 30, I was a delinquent criminal drug addict. So I've got a rap sheet of about 17 arrests. But I've changed my life. I've been sober for 5.5 years. My sober date is January 7th, 2019. Yeah, that quick dopamine hit. I've replaced it with exercise. I did read your page a little bit, and I seen somewhere around there that you were yeah, yeah. I seen somewhere around there that you are a gym goer. You like fitness as well. I'm very proud of that for most people that dive into it, especially if you're ADHD, man. That's the only way you can center your brain. Although I growl a lot while I'm doing mine, I do thoroughly enjoy it. Oh, bro. Um, I should show you one of my gym streams. I've got a whole gym set up in my house. I, like most of us with ADHD, we like to go above and beyond. So I decided just to buy the whole setup. It's taken me a few years to get it all. Uh, Behavior. Thank you. I'm also a personal trainer if anybody ever needs any advice. I'm no longer licensed since making the switch to IT. I have left the fitness industry, but I still keep all that information. So if ever anybody ever needs assistance on what the next thing they should do, or even just the development of any specific area, I'm here for it. I leave the floor open at the very end of my workout for any questions. They can be related to the workout or they could be related to your own personal workouts. Maybe you want to tweak them a little bit. It just all depends on what you're trying to do. Not a problem. We really want to enable anonymous connections. We'll have to do that. So let me pick your brain real quick since you're in IT. Oh, hold on. I do good. I go for muscle mommy strong. Look not skinny. Look so that easy to maintain. Strong look, not skinny look. Sorry, I put commas where they didn't need to be. Yeah, I like the strong look as well. I've only had abs on like 3 occasions. For the most part, you can't see all of my abs. You can only see like the top set. Right now, I'm severely heavy because I injured my shoulder going too heavy, like a typical ego lifter when they're trying to step up, and I had to take a month and a half off. But let me pick your brain on IT. So all this, yeah, it's better now. I'm not too stressed about it. I did go get an X-ray though, and it kind of stressed me. My left part was gapped about that much. I was like, well, that's probably not good. I just started doing rehab exercises, and it worked. Um, but in IT, how frequently do you end up using all of these things? Like, so don't get me wrong, I understand the commands and this, that, and the other. But for the most part, are you going to have to pull it from memory every time? Or do you like have a cheat sheet around your desk that the company provides? Or like, is there like a quick training course on what they cover and how to do it? And like, here's quick links for stuff. And like, am I really going to have to memorize all these links right out the rip to get a job? Or not links, commands? I'll let you answer that. If we really want to enable anonymous connections, we'll have to do that explicitly. Here we go. Wait, what is it you're going for and what kind of job is it you want? Oh, goodness. I didn't know that. I just knew that IT was a thing. Cool. So here, I'll tell you what started this career change. I was trying, so as a personal trainer, I only made like 20 bucks an hour at max. I could make $10 a session. I could have a session every 30 minutes on top of my salary. I was barely bringing home 1,600 a paycheck, and that was bi-monthly. Um, and if I didn't have personal training and commissions, that wouldn't have happened. So when I started looking for six-digit incomes, IT popped up the most. And then I seen Grow with Google, and I clicked into that, and it brought me to Coursera. I think I'm pronouncing that right. And I just went into the IT support field. Now I can tell you when they first put me in this, they said when I'm done with this, it was very first in the first course. When I'm done with this, to go to Comp TIA, which is essentially coding, and I'm going to do that. But how much will I have to use of the information I'm receiving here through these things? Technical support fundamentals, networking, PowerShell and Bash. Um, this is about servers and clients and DNS and DHCP and stuff. From what I've been grasping so far, just sysadmin stuff. And I haven't got here yet, so I don't know what it is. I'm assuming that's somewhere along the security side of the like Windows Defender and maybe whatever comes with Linux. I don't mess with Linux. I don't know what its defense is, but ways around it, maybe putting up better securities or something. That's what I'm assuming. So with that being said, how much of that stuff do you use in your IT field, and what specific IT field are you in? Let's go ahead and play this.
This is failing because it's requiring a username and password, and we aren't providing them. It makes sense that the default behavior of the FTP server is to be locked down. If we really
All right, let's see what's going on. Oh, it was me saying something random. Okay. Well, I mean, we own our IT company. Most people don't hire without PC knowledge. Really, you'd be lucky to. All this stuff is just the basic stuff, really. What those are things you'll need on a daily basis up to what it is you're going for. We do work with residential fixed computers. We work with companies like hospitals, manage their IT stuff. Okay, so essentially the same stuff that they're teaching me now. They've already mentioned residential fixes. You might have to show up on a job site to do so. They've said stuff about managing IT infrastructure. Um, I just went over remote connections. That's what we're doing right now. I think it's the FTP connections, clients and servers. But you can, but you have to have some kind of foundation to start out with. I got a little bit of a foundation. I used to fidget with computers for a long time. I knew how to build one long before I knew how to work one. Um, not that's not saying that I was really good at it. I just knew that certain things go with certain things. Yeah, I have noticed I have to use Google some. So let me ask you, did you go through comp? Oh, hold on. So you were finishing. I didn't realize. I'm sorry. What? The lag here screws with me sometimes. Plus, I'm high energy. I like to talk. But getting hired without school, most people go to college for that. Well, this is kind of a college accredited program. They keep telling me stuff like that. Is this one? No, it didn't this time. But there was one that was telling me about the credibility of it if I wanted to. Here it is. Your completions may earn you credits towards a degree. These are all the accredited things I could go to get cybersecurity tech. It'll give me accredited. So I think this will transfer over as like a technical school. Yeah. So that last comment you just said. Also, they have classes of coding, and some people add that to it. So that's what this told me to do in course one. That's what Comp TIA is. They have Comp TIA A plus, C, C plus. I think there's a plus plus on both of them. And then they got Comp TIA CCNA, which is the Cisco version and much more advanced than the other ones. Correct. This will be my first IT job. Yes, yes, ma'am. Well, that seems about right. Coding is a long course. Everybody I've talked to about coding, literally everybody says they have PTSD from it. So I can only imagine how hard it is to learn how to code. You got this. I would just get your resume out after applying. Sometimes you are lucky. Smaller companies might hire without huge experience. Okay, that's good to know. So head for smaller companies first. Get my experience and then go for like Google. But the pay won't be so much either. It goes usually by experience. That I understand. That I understand. Yeah. I wouldn't hire somebody straight out of school and expect them to perform the job of somebody who's been in the field for, I don't know, 4 years with no schooling. Field work is where you get your experience. Good. Well, that gives me some hope. The fact you don't have CompTIA and you're still in a IT field means I don't have to have it to get in the field. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm hoping for too. A little, yeah. I tried to do that. I tried to open my own company in fitness, but it turns out the drug addict turned fitness professional wasn't selling. Like at all. I didn't sell a single training program. Nobody cared. Nobody cared. I wasn't on social media. Nobody cared. That's Modify the configuration file to allow anonymous connections. Modify the. How did you learn how to do IT anyways? Did you go to school for it? Or did you just learn from somebody else? Or was it a free course? On the job training that got you into this? What got you on your IT path? To do that, I'll edit the configuration file for this service that's located in etc configure. Okay. Oops, wrong spot.
Really want to enable anonymous connections, we'll have to do that explicitly. Let's modify the configuration file to allow anonymous connections. To do that,
Yeah, that's what I was curious about. If you grew up around it or if you had to learn it. Growing up around it, you have a better grasp of it. I feel it anyways. If you grew up around it and learned from little on how to take computers apart, it just happened. Yeah. That's kind of the basis to what I'm doing right now. I've always been taking stuff apart, so I figured this one pays 6 digits. I like tech. Let's get in it. The I took some classes like certain software stuff, different programs that offer courses, but that's all. Hell yeah, that's a lot more confidence that I'll be able to find a job. I've already put in a few applications since finishing. I screwed that up. Configuration. Since finishing the third course in this program, and I've got a few biters until they figure out I'm not done with it yet. So it does give me a little bit of hope that I'll be able to get a job pretty pretty quickly. Have fun, Miss Pookums. Thank you very much for dropping by. I'll drop by your stream later as well. Have a great day. You too. It's located in the Etsy vsftp.config to change the anonymous enable settings from Node.js to change the anonymous enable setting. Two T's. It's in my stupid thing. From no to yes.
I'll edit the configuration file for this service that's located in the Etsy vsftpd config to
Con.
change the anonymous enable setting from no to yes. So I'm going to go sudo vim etsy vsftpd config.
Almost got it. Almost got it. So it's sudo
pd config. This will open up my config file, and I'm going to go ahead and change in.
Hold up. Oops.
The anonymous enable from no to yes, save my configuration file,
I can't read that. WQ. Let's go back just a hair.
and I'm going to go ahead and change in the anonymous enable from no to yes, save my configuration,
Damn it.
open up my config file, and I'm going to go ahead and change in the anonymous enable from no to yes, save my configuration file.
Man. All the way back there?
The configuration file for this service that's located in the etc vsftpd config to change the anonymous enable setting from no to yes. So I'm going to go sudo vim etc vsftpd config. This will open up my config file, and I'm going to go ahead and change in the anonymous enable from no to yes, save my configuration file.
Yeah. WQ. Okay. So how do we do that? Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go sudo vim config. What the heck? Okay. So I can't run that.
We've made the change.
All right. It's 12 o'clock. It's time for me to eat. I will be right back. I am back, everybody. I don't know if I still have people in here or not. It always tells me I have one, but it's normally just Stream Elements. Is anybody in the lobby? No, just Stream Elements. Time to get up my food. For those of you that are curious, I'm currently on a cut. If, well, if anybody watches this, I'm currently on a cut. I was getting pretty close to being done with my cut until I injured my shoulder, and I've pretty much put myself in reverse plus 5 pounds. I went from being 170, trying to break back down to the low 160s, high 150s, to I am 174. Oh, don't forget to take your fish oils and your vitamins. If you happen to be on high blood pressure medicine, I just found out that fish oil is a blood thinner. Do not take that if you're on blood pressure medicine. It will interfere. Eat it naturally. Get it in fish. Just go eat a fish instead of taking a supplement. We should be doing that anyways. We shouldn't be supplementing out all of these nutritions. We should honestly be eating the nutrition. And I'm the world's worst for just grabbing a protein shake and eating it and then going about my day drinking it. I guess I eat mine. I throw a boiled egg in mine. I'm also weird. Don't do what I do. Don't take my word on anything. Always do your own research, but I like to experiment. And I have seen better results from eating your nutrition as opposed to drinking your nutrition. So all those people out there that are drinking Slim Fast trying to get skinny, yeah, it'll help, but it's just working on a caloric intake deficit if you follow it. And in that same essence, you could do the same thing with Oreo cookies and still lose weight. Granted, you'd be hungry most of the time, but as long as you kept out of your caloric intake requirement for maintenance and just stayed in a deficit, you will lose weight. Assuming you're not eating all those cookies all at once and then going to bed. These meals right here, I like to experiment a little bit. I've got about 50 grams of protein in it. Let me verify that. Yeah, about 50. 8 ounces of chicken. Got about 50 grams of protein in it. Plus, I add protein from other sources. I've got roughly, I think it's 700, 600. No, goodness, it's only 500. It's got 500 calories in it. It doesn't have much fat. That's why I got to take fish oils. Dang, bro. It's only like 7 grams of fat. But my protein shake makes up for it. I put boiled eggs in my protein shake. That adds quite a bit. 140 calories, 10 grams of fat. That's all that I can do. Sometimes social media really depresses me. Everybody's just about themselves. Granted, I talk about myself an awful lot, but that's mainly just references to let you know I'm listening. I understand what you say. I have a story similar. This is my similar story to let you know I'm listening. And I understand. Oh no. Dang. Go ahead and get this back on. I didn't even realize it'd come off. Oops. Alright, just in case anybody's watching, I'm going to go put my empty container back where it goes, as well as with my spoon, my other meals. I will be right back. Now that I got all that nonsense taken care of. Anybody in my stream? Anybody at all? All right. I don't see anybody talking. I'm going to assume not. I'm going to get back to doing school. I'm almost done with this stupid video, man. It's agitating me a little bit. All right, let's see what's going on. We've made the changes, but we're not done yet. If we try to connect again, all right, so let's get back into this real quick. Since I was able to install it, I should be able to alter it. So where did we start? Okay, entry, app, install, service status, service stop. Okay, let's pull this forward. This is failing because, okay. So we started at, there's desktop. So let's go service vs ftpd status actively running. Okay. L Control C. No. Control Q. So I exited it. LFTP local host. No, I don't want to do that. vs ftp.config.
To do that, I'll edit the configuration file for this service that's located in the etc vsftpd config to change the anonymous enable setting from no to yes. So I'm going to go sudo vim etc vsftpd config.
Boy, I wish Stiggy was here so I can know what's going on. Let's try that. No, not a directory. Right there, I'm looking at it. Oh, change directory bsftp.config. Not a directory. ls says list services. ld, list directories. Just change directory. I can't do it. I think it's on this one. I'm just gonna have to write it down, and when I get to a Linux system, then I'll be able to learn it. Oh, all right, guys, it's getting hot in here. I'm gonna open up a door. It was starting to get a little warm in here. All right, now let's see what happened. Try to connect again. ls will still fail.
If we try to connect again, ls will still fail. ls. It failed. I'm going to hit exit. This will also happen with other services because most services.
Oh, cool, it's right here. This is the end, so I couldn't do the end. This. will also happen with other services because most services read services. When they start and they when they start and then keep it in and then memory while they're running.
Read their configuration when they start, and then keep it in memory while they're running. In order for
To reread the configuration.
our service to reread the configuration, we need to tell it to reload. That way, ongoing connections aren't interrupted, but new connections will use a new configuration. Let's do this for our FTP service. So I'm going to type in sudo service vsftpd reload. Once
Hold on a minute. Okay.
Once we've done this, we can try to connect again, and this time, executing ls will succeed. Let's see. It worked.
Jeez, man. Reading and then a test.
We've now seen how to start, stop, restart, modify configuration, and reload this configuration for Linux services. Let's look at how you can do something similar using Windows. For this example, we'll be using Internet Information
Offered.
services, the feature offered by Windows to serve web pages. First, we'll need to enable this feature. We'll use
Alright. Alright. Let's check this first.
Use the Turn Features On and Off option in the Windows control panel. Click on the Turn
Programs. I don't have that. Oh, here we go.
Windows Features On and Off.
Huh?
This opens the Server Manager, which we can now use to enable Internet Information Services. So I'm going to go ahead and click on Next. Next again.
Huh? I'm there. Are they on a different computer than me? IIS. Internet Information Service. For web server ISSA. It's a web server, so it's the server. It's already 1 o'clock, dude. I just ate. All right, guys. It's almost 1 o'clock. I don't know if I have anybody in my stream or not, but I'll be right back. I have to go use the bathroom. Um, it hit me like a ton of bricks. It may take me a few minutes. I'll be back. I appreciate everybody's patience. That came out of nowhere.
next again. So a total of 3 times.
See, I don't see server roles.
I'm going to go ahead and scroll down and look for web server IIS. I'm going to click on that.
Management tools, tools, ISS, manage console. And then there's something else. Management tools.
And then I'm going to click add features. Click next. Click next again. Next again. Next again. And then hit install.
I think I've got it all.
I've selected the web server.
I still don't see it on my end, bro. I ain't seeing nothing on my end.
Option to have this service enabled on this Windows instance. It's now installing all the necessary pieces to enable a web server on this machine. It's now done installing. When we close this window, we notice that
That's not telling me nothing, man. Ah, it's not doing the same on mine. I
there
don't
is
know.
a new option on the Service Manager called IIS. We see here
Running on this server. Wait a minute. IIS. The command line. PowerShell. Subsystem. Status. Service. IIS. Status. Oh yeah. Get service. IIS. Status. No. Get service. IIS. EFGH, element of PQRSTV. Yeah, we're gonna be going for a while. Oh, there it is. Hmm. I see IIS, but I see it as a reset. Huh. Clear. Alright, PowerShell. Go away. We see here that we have an ISS running on the server. Let's just finish it. I need to take a test. By right clicking on the entry and then selecting manager.
That we have an IIS service running on this server. We can configure this service by right-clicking.
Server manager. Hold on a minute. It needs to be installed manually. No, go away. Gear icon settings. Personalization device. What if I don't see settings? Oh, I didn't notice that's got my real name. Let's go ahead and move that. This is settings. On the settings page, access the system and then optional features. System, optional features. See optional. Oh, that's not it. Close. View features. I can't do it. I don't have it. Guys, I don't think I can get this going today. Where's my squiggly lines? You're here somewhere. I just gotta find you. Squiggly lines. How many? Alright, while it's doing this, I'm gonna go pee again. Looks like it worked, guys. So let's go back. Let's go System, Optional Features, WordPad, Step Recorder. Why the heck do I have a step recorder? Hold on. This is not where I need to be. First off, I'm closing this, closing that. So that's installed now. Service Manager. Wait a minute. Control Panel. Programs. I don't know how I get it, man.
On the entry.
Stop. It should be a new. Wait a minute. Holy crap. There it is. Okay. Click Sites. Okay, here we go. Okay. So let's keep writing. I got it. It took a while, but I got it. Service Manager. Then I'm going to expand on our server. I'm sorry. I know that was probably rude.
And then selecting Internet Information Services Manager. Then I'm going to expand.
Wait a minute. Go back a hair. Go back a tick. Go back one. Ah, son of a gun.
and then click on sites. These are the websites.
Let's get back into that. So, sites. Okay. Okay, let's check it. Okay, let's see what his shows.
That are handled by this service. Currently, there is only one called default website. Let's see what this website looks like by navigating to localhost. So I'm going to go ahead and click on Internet Explorer and type in localhost.
Son of a gun, man. Oh, too far.
I've created an example site and type in localhost.
Oh, wrong one. Oh, still wrong one.
Great. Our server is serving the default website. Now let's add a different website.
Hey, it does say it, ISS Windows. Just like his up there, ISS Windows Server. Is serving the default website. Is
To it. We go back to our Windows Information Services. I've created an example site and stored it in my documents folder. Now, I'll copy this example site into the inetpub directory, which is the directory normally used to serve websites when using IIS. So I'll hit copy. Then I'm going to go into the inet directory, just see.
I don't know any of that.
Now,
I'm just gonna have to write it all down. I don't know how to do all that because he's done something I haven't done. site into the what?
I'll copy this example site into the inet pub directory, which is the directory normally used
Which is the directory is the directory normally used to serve websites when using IIS.
to serve websites when using IIS. So I'll hit copy. Then I'm going to go into the inet directory, just C colon backslash inet pub. And I'm going to paste that example folder from my documents to the inet pub directory, and then hit continue, security control.
Now let's enable it in the ISS Manager console.
I can
By right-clicking on the list. That's a lot of comma.
add a new website by right clicking on the list of websites and selecting the Add Website option.
All right, let's get in it. As the name of my website. As the name of my the folder that I just copied. As the physical path for the website. What's up, man? Sorry, I didn't notice you had said something. I've been in the middle of talking to somebody on Discord. It's been a very interesting ordeal. How's it going, Peter Griffin? The last one is so that the default website can run the default port. I might have to watch all this. This last one is so that the default website can run the default port, port 80. It's going pretty good. It's going kind of slow, if I'm being honest. I've been trying to do it as we go, and what he's been showing me in this video, I can't replicate, mainly because I can't find this surface through, that's Ubuntu, control panel. So when I go here in the video he's showing, there's an option right here that says I can turn on and off stuff. When I get in here, I can, but when I click this, it doesn't do what I need it to do. In order to manage everything like he's doing, something else pops up called Service Manager. I've already downloaded it. I just I don't really know how to get it initiated, I guess. But I've managed to bypass it and go straight into Internet Information Services. It's kind of like an instance, and we're learning how to establish the IIS. And I'm gonna have to watch this to see what he's doing real quick. How about yourself, brother? How's your day going?
I'm now presented with a bunch of options that I need to fill in. Let's select example as the name of my website. Let's select the folder that I just copied as the physical path for the website. Finally, let's select 8080 as the port. This last one is so that the default website can run in the default port, port 80.
Okay, that makes sense. This last one is so the default website can run in the default port, port 80. One is so the default website can run in the default website can run in the default port, can run in the port, port 80. While our example website can run in a separate port, while our example website can run, no, can run in a separate port. I can believe that. What kind of work do you do, man? I'm assuming it's outside work, so it's some kind of like construction based, I'm assuming. I set up the new website. Hmm. Let's see if that's correct. Okay.
While our example website can run in a separate port. Alright, I set up the new website. IIS tells me that the website is already up and running. Let's see if that's correct. I'm going to go ahead and click on Internet Explorer, type up localhost,
Hold on, let's blow that up. He says some other stuff and type in colon port 88.
and type in colon port 880 and hit enter. Success.
Huh.
I
IIS tells me that the website is already up and running. Let's see if that's correct. We've added a second website to our web server. I'll be able to try these myself. Okay, neat. I'm not excited about that. Quick Labs is a pain in the butt. Let me text the little lady back real quick. She's kind of having a bad day. Okie dokie. All right, my man. I see you're still here, but I have to go pee pee real quick. Give me just 1 second. It's my 2 o'clock drink and my hourly pee. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I will be right back. Very true. Very true. I keep trying to tell people that are trying to go down on weight loss journeys and stuff that by just increasing your water consumption alone, not changing anything else about your diet, you will see weight loss progress. But you have to get it up to a gallon, and that only works for people that aren't consuming a gallon to begin with. But no, it's the cycle of life.
IS tells me that the website is already up and running. Let's see if that's correct. I'm going to go ahead and click on Internet Explorer, type up localhost, and type in :port 880 and hit enter. Success! We've added a second website to our web server. We've now seen how to install, manage, and configure Linux and Windows services. In the next quick lab exercises, you'll be able to try these actions yourself. Have fun!
Neat. All right. I already know all this. I'll read it again anyways. Wait a minute. I think that's what I'm drinking. Milliliters. Yeah, 3.5. You said 2.5. I don't really see a Quick Labs link. I see a LinkedIn. Is it? Did I spell it wrong? Google Cloud Skills Boost form 30-minute individual labs to multi-day courses from introductory level to. Oh, no. No. Yeah, I've already read this. That would be awesome if I could just. Let me try that again. Can I set up a quick labs myself to better understand how to perform? Oops, that's too many. Oh, I misspelled perform. No, sir. No, I've got a severe case of ADHD, which impairs my learning. So if I don't actually dive into it, I won't learn it. I can't use cheats. It's one of the downsides of being me, which is why I handwrite notes. I got cheat sheets here. I've already got a whole nother notebook full. I mean, full. I gotta keep my own notes. My brain's a bully sometimes. On the flip side of it, I can recognize patterns pretty easily. Okay, I get it. I didn't click that. I like Linux anyways. The practice lab coming up next is optional. You need to complete this simple graded quiz item, no wrong answers in order to unlock the practice lab to be able to complete this course. Okay. What? What? I did not mean to cheat, but more like help with learning, asking questions, explains things in simple terms. Well, that goes to show you how much I don't know about it. To me, I've always seen Yeah, okay was the correct answer. To me, I've always seen Chat GPT on like reels and stuff, just like little shorts of people using it to like hack certain things, like hack the way to establish a new business or hack the way to marketing and stuff like that. I didn't know that you could do that to get explanation to things. Maybe I'll dive into it later. I don't know. AI kind of scares me a little bit. I'm pretty sure AI is going to take us down. It may not be in my generation, but it's probably going to take us down. All right, what's this about? Okay, neat. Start lab. Let's see what I'm doing here. Okay, I know how to do that. Service, name, stop, start, restart. Oh no, there's another command. Stop, start, restart, pause. I think pause is a command. No, I have seen a few things in the past before about any of those AI ones going rogue. And there was one time that I seen some kind of something on when Facebook first made one. They did it to interact with somebody else, and they just left them interacting with each other. And before it was over with, in like just a few short minutes, probably around like 10 or 20, it had already developed its own language, but between the two of them, which was better and faster than any known language we had. And they were starting to communicate on how to eradicate us, to cleanse the world. MB moves, tail, cat, grip, pattern file filters the text of the file according to the pattern unless additionally you can combine these commands using the grip sign. I get it. You pipeline it to somebody else. That's an example. Let's look at the services that are installed in the machine. In order to do this, we will use the service command. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. Since I don't know what you're talking of, can you go ahead and let me know the recent one that got released? In order to do this, we use service command. If you run service with parameters status all, it'll list the status of the service controlled by system V. If you're interested in seeing only the services that are running, you can use the following commands. Okay. Super user do. Oops. Let's get my little prop up so I can get my mouse over here. Oh, I'm gonna have to eventually build something for this, so I ain't gotta keep doing this nonsense. Come on. Don't mess with me. There you go. Good girl. Okay, so I'm gonna go sudo super user do service. Then it's parameters dash dash status dash all cups browsed. Oh, it's all right here. Okay. Here you will see the following notations with respect to the services. Plus, minus can determine the service is active or not. Oh, service is inactive, stopped, active, running. So plus is active. Okay. Stopping and started services. All right, now that we've listed all the services, let's practice stopping and starting some of them. The first service we're going to stop is the system log. Service rsyslog stop. Oh, I forgot. It wants me to do the status. The first service we're going to stop is the rs service. I don't want to do all that. I just want to stop it. Let's see if I can stop it. Sudo ser oh this sudo service. Which one am I doing? Rsys log stop sudo service rsys log status failed status. Oh, it's making me do a whole bunch. Clear sudo service rsys log status. It's not running. Should I run it again? Status logger. Crap. Crap. Is it Control C? Sudo. No. Sudo service rsys log status failed logger. This is a test log entry. Sudo tail -l bar log syslog. Haha, there it is. Already stopped it. Already checked the status. Didn't I just do that? I did the status. No, I didn't. Sudo tail -5. Oops. Var log syslog. Are we gonna grip it? Logger. This is another test log entry. Sudo tail var log senselog. Sudo service rs log start. sudo service rsys log status running. That's wild, man. How in real time are you talking about? I get it. It's not running. I'm not going to check the status. Sudo, well, let's just do it. Sudo service cups status failed. Sudo ls negative l etc cups total 64. Sudo move etc cups d.config dot old, yeah, old etc cups d.config cups d.config dot old sudo ls negative l etc cups. Oops. Sudo ls negative l etc cups. I don't think I've done it right. Okay. Sudo service cups start unrecognized. Oh, sudo service cups start sudo service cups status is running. Check my progress. Go away. Sudo ls l var log cups sudo nano etc cups d dot config. Holy Jesus. What are we going to edit? In one of the first lines of the file, you'll see there's a line that says log level warn. We want to replace warn with debugs. Log level. Where did I just see that? Debug. Warn debug. I'm going to control C or X. X. Control X. Yes. I can't see. There's something in the way. Yes. Yeah, I got to restart it. Sudo service cubs start. I'm not really sure what this exercise is. I think it's getting me used to starting services. Um, I've learned a lot in this one, if I'm being honest, man. I'm learning how to get sudo cat var log cubs error log. I'm learning how to get servers set up. I'm learning how to get clients set up, how DNS and DHCP work coinciding. Let's see what else have I learned in this course. FTP, TFTP, SFTP, um, IaaS, SaaS, which is like infrastructure as a service, software as a service. You got platform as a service, and there's another one, internet as a service, I think. Um, what else have I learned? Thank you, sir. It's been quite stressful. I'm not even going to try to front. This is a whole new field I'm not used to. I've always been good at building things. I've built my own computers for as long as I can remember. I had a friend back where I'm from named Steven, who quite frequently would let me play around with his supply of just stuff, and I learned quite easily how to build things. We're going to change debug to warn, but I'm hoping this change in careers will allow me to finally make the money I need to establish a family. My entire purpose for doing this is so I can get a six-figure income and finally feel comfortable trying to reproduce. Hopefully. I hope all the drugs I've done in my past doesn't affect me too much when it comes to that. For a long time, I was a meth head. I was just a drug addict for a long time. But for a long time, I was straight up just a meth head. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I'm really close to being done with this. I'm midway through. Where's my? It didn't give me a time. I'm midway through this course. I feel, or this module in lab, and I feel like I could possibly. Well, whoops. What just happened? Go back. Oh, I see what happened. Let's reload this. Make sure it worked properly. I have been putting out applications and stuff already because money at the house is getting a little tight. Yeah, it's done. Yeah, if you were to ever talk to any of my friends from my past, my hometown, they'd tell you that I was a spun out addict. Heck, I've actually got a picture of me on one of my last arrests. This is how bad I was. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Other albums, pictures maybe? No. Messenger, no. Messenger, no. Messages, no. History, Facebook, downloaded, nope, that's not it. Downloaded, nope. It's in here somewhere. Or it might not actually. It might not be in here. Now that I'm thinking about it, I've had to restart my phone multiple times. Video downloaded, screen recorded, recently deleted. No, screenshots. Maybe it's in a screenshot. Let's see if I can find my mugshot. Oops, mugshot. Heh, that's not the one where I'm most. This is my second to last arrest. That's not it though. Across Tennessee, 1722019. Dude, I can't find it. That disappoints me. Oh, I don't care at all to share my story. To be honest, man, I was probably the most miserable person you could ever meet. I was untrusting. I wasn't trustworthy. I was a thief. I was violent. I was constantly spun. And to be honest, man, for the most part, I thought that was it. This is my life now. I'm too far gone. Um, and then one day I got a. Yeah, I should do that as my LinkedIn. If you ever stumble across it or I ever get a chance to find it and show it to you, um, I've got scratches all over my face where I'd been running through the woods for like 4 hours from cops that never existed. And after I finally left, I was out on a potato farm. I walked all the way back to Crossville, and I got all the way to my buddy Ziggy's house. Like I was basically just one road away. I was already there. I was already at Ivy. Um, the cops pulled up on me because it's like 12 o'clock at night and it's raining, and it's me and this old lady walking in the rain with backpacks. And they just started asking us questions and ran my ID back before I knew you didn't have to show your ID unless being accused of a crime. And found out I had an arrest warrant for assault and theft that I didn't even know I had. It was pretty bad though. My face is just cut. I sat in the pit while I was waiting for him to book me, while I was waiting for him to wait for me to get done being high, picking thorns out of my hand where I'd be running and just moving stuff out of my way. As I'm running, my hands were covered in thorns, dude. I sat there and picked it all out. My face was all scratched up. It was pretty rough. This is hilarious. Now, this one's going to be a bigger pain in the butt. The Windows one always screws me up. What I'll have to do is start this lab here and then open in a new, no, not move, duplicate right there. Okay. I may not be able to see a whole lot of you for just a second. Whenever I click away and I click back, it'll crash this. Just a heads up. I've already figured it out on this. It will crash it. What's that? Let's see something. Allow. It should crash it. Oh, it didn't. Good. Let's see if this will crash it. Let's get this up. Hey, it didn't crash it. All right, listing. Learning tip: virtual machine instructions for screen reader users. Huh? You can either open the control panel, click on administrators, finally you can type in services. Okay, control panel, control panel, system and security, administrative tools, finally on services. Do I see that there? No. Administrative tools, and finally on services. Services. Once you open the application, make sure you make the columns wider so that you can see the actual description of the services that are available in the system. You can click on one of the columns to change the order, and for example, see all services that have running and their status together. Okay, so it wants me to expand it. Make sure you make the columns wider. Maybe not that wide. Okay. See all services that have running as their status together. You can click one of the columns to change the order. For example, see service. Okay, status is running. Get it. From this application, you can start and stop services running on station caution. Blah 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 blah. Pay attention to what services do before you try stopping them. When you right click on the line that shows the service, you get a menu of options. Grayed out. So if the service is running, start will be grayed out. If the service is not running, stop will be grayed out. Okay, I got it. You can also access the properties menu where you will see other data and configuration about the service. For example, the recovery tab, it indicates configuration behavior. Stopping and starting services. Look at the themes service. This service is in charge of managing the graphical themes applied to the machine. It's also in charge of managing certain features related to the video card. While you don't want to stop it on your local physical machine, as it might cause problems with your graphical interface, it's fine to stop it for the purpose of this lab in the virtual machine. So go ahead and right click on themes line and then click stop. Is there a search option? Sure not. It's a running service though. Themes. Let me see if you themes. Themes. And click stop. Pop up menu. Got it. The service will be stopped. Okay, now let's look at the performance log and alert service. The service is not running by default. It can be used to collect logs. Okay, now let's start this service. Right click performance logs and alerts. We're going to start this service. Auto time zone updater. Okay, so that's definitely a status running. Auto time. No. This service can be enabled from the service console, but it can also be enabled from the date and time settings. If you look at the time zone updater service now, it's disabled. It's disabled. Auto time zone updater. Let's enable it. Let's enable it. The date and time setting window. If you click on the clock shown in the lower right corner, see settings. If I left click, date and time settings. If you click on that link, enable the setting. Refresh. It is running. Oh, cool. Through PowerShell as a system administrator. Okay. All right, what we're going to do, we're going to go get service first to list all the available services. Got it. Shoo, that's a lot. What are we focused on? This is a long list. You can scroll up by using page up or down with the mouse wheel. This list includes status of service, name and display name. We can get information for the service. Got it. Get, oops, you can't see nothing I'm typing. Get service. What the heck? You're too low, huh? Let's move you up just a hair. Just a tick. Just a tick. WISVC. It's stopped. We want to enable it. This tells us that is a short name for Windows Inside Service, and the service allows you to test out the latest OS builds. Okay. Get service with BC. Oops. BC. Then I'm going to pipeline it to format. Oop, I didn't spell that right. And asterisk. What? Oh, I did that wrong. Oops. Format list start. Can pause and continue false. Can shut down false. Can stop false. Status stopped. Stopping and starting services. Start service. Yes. When oh SVC. Looks like it started it. Stop service WISVC. Get service WISVC. Yep, it still stopped. Enabling services. Get service SCARD SVR. Oh crap. I hate this. Let's go ahead and disable them. Stop. 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 I didn't mean to do that. test. False, 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 false. Stopped. You just want me to start it. Start service. SCARDSVR. Huh? Oh, it was supposed to do that. Set service S card SVR startup type manual. Oh, I did that wrong. Set service S card SVR startup type manual. Got it. Start service card SVR. Get service S card SVR. It's running. All right. Let's see if I can do this. Oh, that's not how you spell Windows. Feature web. I just did this recently. Oh, be patient. This will take a few minutes to run. As it is downloading additional components and then installing them on the system, you will see a progress bar on the console, although not necessarily at the cursor. When the progress bar disappears, it should tell you that it's succeeded in installing the service, which is now running. Framework 3.5. Next is the get service, and that's we're pretty close to the end. Yeah, it's got to get service one more thing, and then we're done. I'm sorry I can't see you speaking right now. I've got a web page over it. If I click away from it, it'll cancel this and it'll fail. I promise. It's already time for me to eat too. I gotta hurry up with this. Hey, we're doing something. That's actually how I got the IIS, this thing right here. That's how I ended up having to get it. Uh, it's a, what they were having me do was go through what I was just showing you, and I couldn't do it, so I had to go to the command line, and I had to issue it just like this: install Windows feature, and then I gave it its name. It was some drug out name, and then I did this: include all sub features. It did this exact same thing. I think I prefer PowerShell over command line if I'm being honest. I don't know why, maybe because it's prettier, but I do feel that I like PowerShell. Now, if I'm talking just general, I like Linux as an operating system. Linux to me seems much more simplified and more user friendly for people trying to do stuff like what I'm trying to do. Um, Before it's all said and done with, I will set up one of my PCs on a Linux system. I'll probably go Ubuntu because that's the one we're fidgeting with the most, and I'll test it out that way. See everything I can do on Linux versus Windows. I could probably actually go ahead and do that today. I'm going to quit in 3 hours. It'll put me at working at this for 6, and I'm running on very little sleep. So I'll just go ahead and do that as the remainder of my day, and then probably pass out about 8. I'll probably end up sleeping 8 to 8. I only got 5 hours of sleep. It's rough, but I like waking up with the girlfriend. It helps us stay close. Kinda stay close. It's hard to stay close when we're both in school. IIS. Oh yeah, this is the same thing. IIS admin get service. Is that exactly what I typed? I didn't do this get service part. By the time I actually make it back to see all the comments, I'm gonna have a long list of things to say. I like responding to all comments. Come on, bro. You're taking forever. While this is doing its thing, I'm gonna go ahead and hop up, get my food in the microwave, grab my pills, and go ahead and consume them. For anybody out there wondering how to supplement anything, I suggest doing a multivitamin as well as a fish oil. Multivitamins cover a range of stuff. Dude, you are taking forever. Oh, you're froze. You're like straight up froze. Okay. Are you still froze? No. Well, since that worked, will this work? Oh man. I hope you're still here. It looks like I can click back and forth now. I'm not as disciplined and motivated as you think I am, but I do try my best to stay motivated and disciplined. But like with everybody, I still experience depression. I still experience lack of energy. It's just pushing through it. If anything, the gym has taught me that when you think you're about to fail, try again. Try one more time. Just try one more time. Chances are that's not your failure. That's just a hard spot. Your failure's much further. The best example I can use is whenever I first tried to max out. I thought because I could only get it up once, that was my max, and I was doing 230. And somebody had to, me, personal trainer, somebody had to inform me that's not your max, man. Granted, you can get one, but can you get another? And I tried, and with a little bump, I ended up getting it up. And by bump, I mean just two fingers, just bumping it up. And I was able to get 245 up. We slapped 10 more pounds on it. I did two at 235 and one at 245. That's not bad. But that was back before a shoulder injury. I just started streaming my workouts again yesterday, and I went in hard, bro. It's been a month and a half since I had a good workout in. Are you froze again? No, you're just taking forever. I know, food. I'll be there in a minute. It's still at 88, man. Let's try this one more time. Let's get this page up. Copy. Oh, it's already froze again? Copied. It's legit not working. It won't let me copy and paste it to it. That's weird. Well, let's try it. Let's put it back in. Install Windows feature web web server. Oops. Oops. Web. Wait. Web management tools. Oops. Tools dash install all sub feature. What did I do wrong? Okay. Install Windows feature web web server web management tools. There we go. There, now it's done. That took too long. Get service. Uh-huh. Let's add a new site by right-clicking on the list and selecting Add Website. This will pop up when some fields. Naming the site enables you to identify from others. You can call it whatever you want. Physical path is C. Users. Well, I didn't do that right. C. Users. Quick Labs. Amazing site. Port 80. Okay, after filling for you to see the website was created and running on port 80, you can now verify that by pointing your external, showing the columns detailed panel. Okay, so let's try that. Connection details panel. You can now verify the new website by pointing your browser to the external IP address shown in the connection details panel. Hmm, I don't think it worked, but we're gonna try. Check progress. One, check progress. Two, three. Oh, I am done. Excellent. End lab. End lab. Now I can exit out of this. End lab. All right, man. Shoo. Yep, I'm done with it. Good deal. All right, I'm gonna pee, get my food, consume it, and then we'll get back to learning. Fun stuff. Anybody in the lobby right meow? I'm gonna take that as a nope. I ain't had a whole lot of people drop by today. That's okay though. I don't have to talk to people, though I want to. I like talking to people. I like sharing my crazy ideas. Oh goodness.
And rise to a whole new level of recovery with high quality protein to build muscle so you can power on. Champion your recovery with Core Power, proud partner of Team USA.
Mary Ruth's liquid multivitamins are an easy way to elevate your everyday. From delicious morning multivitamins to mineral infused mocktails. So cheers to wellness that works for you. Discover Mary Ruth's on Amazon today.
Did it from my old PC to my new PC part. So, if I have issues with this computer, so help me fucking God, I don't think it's me anymore at that point, or my computer. I think it's Twitch attacking me. And hi, lovely. I'll be over Twitch shortly. No worries, Silvers. Take your time. Do your thing. Oh my goodness. And Stream Raiders. Oh my God, Rara on top of it. Do you guys want to see my new background? There we go. Oh, okay. I don't know why my screen capture is not working. I don't understand. So it should be this one. My primary monitor. Okay. There we go. Okay, yeah, this is one of my new backgrounds on my PC. I've been kind of like playing around with a whole bunch of Gengars and stuff like that. So I have like a whole bunch that I'm working on. But isn't it cute? There's like a little Gengar and look, he has like a little tunnel of like power that he's like dancing. And then there's like Ghastlies and Haunters all around. And then there's the Pokemon trainer, like I guess I don't know what Pokemon this would be. It's definitely like a Game Boy kind of vibe, but it's like a little Game Boy person, and it has their two. This is like a Snorlax pre-evolution. I don't remember what that is. And then this looks like some type of maybe like Eevee evolution, like the ice one, Iceon maybe. And like yeah, they're just like watching this whole like Ghastly party. So I thought that's kind of cool. For now, I've changed it like 12 times. So what was I doing? What was I showing you guys? Oh yeah, Stream Raiders, because I'm dumb. Ooh, let's do this one for this loyalty skin chest. Yes, so for anybody who'd like to play Stream Raiders with us, I'd love to have you guys in here. Let me put out a fucking... I'm gonna do a Saints. I'm gonna be a healer. So I don't know where enemies are, so I'm gonna go here. Let's go here. We'll see. Enemies are gonna appear over time, and if you'd love to join, we have the link in chat. You guys are more than welcome to pop in. There we go. Everything's so slow. Just when it comes to my Stream Deck, I think what I have to do is uninstall and reinstall it because I think some of the drivers are fucked up. So from the move, but that's about it. I'm a German potato born in. You were born there? Oh, I love that. So obviously, then you can speak German. I've always heard German speak and thought that was like the most difficult language if I ever were to pick up a new one. Like I'd never be able to learn like German. I feel like there's so much involved in that. Like I thought French was hard, but German is like 10 times harder than that. So, dang, you're a trooper. Like I mean, learning English and German is fucking talent. I saw Fruit Punch in the chat, so I'm assuming we're discussing Rogue. I live by Fruit Punch hydration on a daily. Boom, love that. Look at Ray. It's just like, bitch, I will tell you how I feel, and it is positive. I love that. Love, love, love. I'm over here playing Fallout 76 when my hubby makes steak. I want to zoom faster. I want to zoom because that's delicious. That sounds bomb, Major. Let's go. Oh, he wasn't getting channel points. That's kind of weird. So Twitch is having twitchy issues today. That makes sense. Quantum, happy birthday, Quantum. Can we get some happy birthdays for Quantum Revenger? And also, can we get a shout out for Quantum? Happy birthday! Oh my goodness, how are you today? How did your birthday stream go? I heard that it was a lovely success. How did you do? Tell me about it. Like, how are you feeling today? And I tried to make sure you stream earlier, but I was tried to make your stream earlier. Oh, so wait, Miss Pink, you're a streamer too? How long have you been streaming for? I'm still learning English, but I get it. Honestly, like I would have never known from your language, like your typing skills, like your written English. Like I would have never guessed. You're doing really well. I had no idea that English wasn't your first language. That's kind of cool. You are an issue. fuck's sake, people. And to Big Zero, hi, welcome in. My name is Willow. It's a pleasure to meet you. How'd you find us? How'd you find the stream? Welcome in. Welcome in. And hello, Miss Willow. How are you today? To Big Zero, I'm doing good. How are you? How'd you find the stream? It shows that you're a first time chatter. No, you're not my father, Kevin Hart. Just because you're 1 inch taller than me doesn't make you fucking special. Ah, damn, Kevin Hart. And hi, Silvers. Welcome into the Twitch side. How are you today, love? Hello, hello. Hi, Silvers. Oh, my goodness. And I haven't, okay, yeah, you guys are adding each other. That's cute and awesome. I try. I love my little background. Wait,
I'm
silence?
always lurking and haven't chatted, but wanted to say hi Silent 625, hi Silent 625 love.
Oh, thanks for the punch in my fucking face, Hover. But yo, what the heck, silent spins? Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm always lurking and haven't chatted, but wanted to say hi. Well, hello. Oh, I appreciate that. I hope you're having a lovely day. How long have you known me for, if you don't mind me asking? That's really cool. Well, thank you for coming out of the shadows and wanting to say hello. And especially thank you for adding 100 bits to that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a lovely day. That's really sweet. Thank you. What the heck? Oh, and did you check to see if your Stream Deck needed update? I don't know how to update it though, because like it says it doesn't need updates, but I don't know how to check my drivers on it. So I'm like 99% sure that's the issue. I just don't know how to do that. And a lot of the time, if you start updating drivers and stuff, it requires you to close a lot of other programs. So I don't want it to risk closing my OBS. So yeah, I'll have a laggy Stream Deck today, but at least that's something to keep aware of. And then if I need to do my drivers after stream, I can do that safely without having to end my stream. So I'll work on that later, Mikey, but thank you. Left funny left, I put a new Gengar mod on my PC. Shut the fuck up. What do you mean you put a new Gengar mod? Like, did you put like a little, like a Funko or something like that? Or like, what did you do? Also, you know what's really fucking crazy?
Is you. All right, I don't think I have anybody in my chat. Pretty sure I lost the only person that was here when I lost Peter Griffin. So I'm gonna go put my food back, and I'm gonna get back at this until Tiffany calls. I've got quite a few more videos, very, very long videos, but they're DNS and DHCP. Holy crap! I've got two videos. All right, I'll be right back. I am, I am tired. Let's get through this. DNS mask. All right. Hey, there's Hex. I was just about to say I'm gonna go pee before she gets here, but now that you're here, I'm gonna go pee real quick, and then I'll be right back. All right. I super appreciate you dropping by, Hex. I've only had like two people in the chat all day, and one of them I lost almost immediately because within 10 minutes of him getting here, I took my graded test plugins, and when it comes to the Windows one, if I click away, it fails, it crashes. So I couldn't see the entirety of the screen. I kept explaining to him while I was doing it. I can't see you. I'm super sorry. This one's just super finicky. And before I could get back, he had typed, "Well, man, just keep at it. I'll drop by again on another stream." He said, "I'm going to leave you to it. Good luck with everything, brother. See you on your next live stream." And then a fist pound. Let me get these stupid things in so I can have my nicotine fix. If I had something better to put in my mouth, I wouldn't be doing this. That sounded dirty. Thank you, Hex. I am quite lonely over here. Nobody wants to talk to me. Yes, it is. That is what she said. But I've managed to get through. Oops. I managed to get through all of this from right here all the way down. That's been a pain in my butt today. This one's actually been pretty long. Thank you. My goal is to be done with Module 2 by the end of the week.
In large enterprise deployments, you'll probably have different programs serving each of the networking services that we covered in this module. In smaller setups, you may be better off having a centralized solution that handles all services. Let's look at
Oh, goodness. Hey, Hex, I'm going to have to take that. I'll be back in just a few minutes, okay? Is Hexy still here? Hex! Mm. Hey, hey, there you are. I apologize about that. Oh, DNS MASQ. DNS MASQ stands for Domain Name. No, no. Domain Name System. Yeah, Domain Name System Mask. Oh, you got a load of laundry in. Program that provides. I did laundry recently. I've got a problem with smelling funny, and this is probably going to sound really bad, but I sit naked in my bed, and I sit Indian style just like I was taught as a child in gym class. So I sit naked in Indian style in my bed, and sometimes, I fart a lot, just depending on how much I've cheated, and that smell transfers over. Well, this has a reason. This story has a reason. Whenever I was building that light thing that I sent you pictures of, the one I was supposed to call you on and got distracted and blah 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 blah. While I was doing that project, I ended up having to go to Home Depot, and the whole time I was doing this project, before I decided I had to go to Home Depot, I kept smelling just butt, man. And I had showered the night before, so I was quite confused. Like, why do I smell like butt with these fresh clothes on? So whenever I went upstairs to grab some of my tools, I took my shorts off and smelled them, and sure enough, the whole thing smelled like poop. I was like, well, that's weird. So I smelt the bed. Sure enough, where I sat, smelled just like a fart. So I actually ended up doing bed linen. It wasn't yesterday; it was the day before. Don't sit in your bed naked without wiping your butt. This will let us do some hands-on configuration of these services, even if it's not as complex as okay, I'm gonna put that.
DNS Mask, a program that provides DNS, DHCP, TFTP, and PXE services in a simple package. This will let us do
I'm gonna try my best to get through both of these, but one's a 6 minute, one's a 7 minute, and I know for 5 minutes or 4 minutes, sometimes they take a whole hour. I keep forgetting to finish sentences. I'm so tired. um, I'm going to try my best to get as far through this as I can, but I'm only doing it until 6 o'clock of these services because I am very tired. And I've been up since 5 a.m., like you know. What time do you normally pass out, Hex, and what time are you normally awake? Even if it's not. There's a lot of stuff you need to write down, so it's understandable. Yeah. Even if it's not as complex as other networking solutions. As other networking solutions. Nope, Jack is still not here. I don't think Jack's been here all day. See, now that's a normal time schedule. That's the time schedule in which I would like to get back to. I used to be like, well, I used to actually be 6 to 3, but then I moved it to 9 to 5, getting up at 5 a.m., working out by 7, on the road by 8. I want to get back to that. It's just hard when I've got somebody here who doesn't require sleep, who also sleeps in my bed. I've asked her on multiple occasions, how do you operate on 6 hours? Let me ask you, Hex, can you operate on 6 hours? I can go ahead and tell you, I cannot. I'm barely operating on the 5 I'm in right now. That is something I have never got the joy of doing. Well, I shouldn't say that. I have had the joy of doing it. I've had a couple relationships that came with kids. The one I was the most proud of was the one that I actually am known the most for screwing up, and it's because of what she lied about. But it was this kid named James. Whenever I met the one that messed me up, Christina, messed me up real good before rehab. She came with 2 children, James and another one I never met. Me and James bonded real quick. I would expect you to be fine, especially after what I know you did. You better be good after that. If not, something's wrong. But this kid, James, I ended up befriending. We actually ended up hanging out a lot whenever me and the mom would get into an argument because she was the type that would break up with me. So we broke up like probably once a week. Towards the end, it was more frequently. But in the meantime, I'm getting to know James and getting bonding with him. And I taught him a few things, and it was just a nice experience. I taught him how to fidget with stuff. He already kind of knew how to fidget, but I taught him how to fidget with stuff. That was my best dad experience. Unfortunately, about a year and a half into the relationship, after one of mine and Christina's longer breakups, I got a place, and she hit me up, and she ended up moving in. We got back together, and she came with the kid. And like James is 18 at this time, and James says, "Hey man, you got any dope?" And I was like, "I ain't giving you dope." He said, "Well, mom lets me do it." And I was like, "What do you mean?" I'm like, "Well, I did some with mom. We do it all the time." Like, you go get your mama. And he went and got her, and I looked her right dead in the face. I was like, "You giving this boy drugs?" She said, "Well, he's done it a couple times with me before." I said, "So you're okay with him doing drugs?" She said, "Well, as long as it's regulated, yeah, whatever." So I cut him out of line. I am now placed as the person that got him on drugs. It was a whole big long thing. Even whenever I got out of rehab, I had a whole list of people I wanted to apologize to. You know, rehab will give that to you. That whole, oh man, I really messed up. Um, oh no, for sure. He had been doing it for a while. And I kind of knew about it because he'd stay up for like a long time with his buddies, and Caleb was known for slinging meth. He was one of the small time drug dealers in like a school. So I'd known for a long time that he had been fidgeting with something. I thought he just smoked weed a lot and done other things. Christina was known for pills. Certain people, pills interact with a speed instead of a downer. I'm one of those people. You give me a, let's say, Percocet. I can eat a handful of them, and instead of going down, I'm gonna go up. You ain't gonna be able to stop me from moving. Likewise with alcohol. But no, I got turned into the person that got him on drugs. But she was that whole long list. Her and James was on that list. And whenever I got out, she was one of the first people I contacted because she was the one that was on my mind the most. Uh, and whenever I contacted her, she said, "You need to get a hold of James. What you done to him? He's bad off." And I said, "What do you mean? What I done to him?" She said, "You got him on meth. You need to fix this." I said, "The fuck I did. I didn't get him on anything." She said, "You got him on it. You need to fix it." And then she sent me a message randomly, which this was something that she did. She did. She used to do it all the time. It was her form of manipulation. She sent me a text that said something soon after I'd already quit talking to her. It said something along the lines of, "Yeah, make sure it's okay that I'm coming with blah blah blah," or that I make sure it's okay with blah 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 that I'm coming, or something like that. And I sent her back, "I'm pretty sure that wasn't meant for me." And she says, "Sorry, wrong person." Yeah, another manipulation tactic. She was a horrible person. She still is a horrible person. Oh, here's another thing. She ended up going to jail. She ended up getting arrested and going to jail just before I did. It wasn't no time after she got arrested. Maybe just a few months. I got arrested and I ended up going to jail, and I got sent to rehab. She got arrested. Now, granted, the guy that she was dating lived right behind this place, so I know why she was there. But they pulled up on her at the school. It was the old alternative school, but they'd called it something else. Crossville City School or something. I can't remember. But regardless, she was sitting there. Cops rolled up on her and busted her with a whole bunch of meth, syringes, and everything. And she ended up going to prison. Uh, or she ended up going to. She was getting sentenced to prison. She ended up actually going to rehab. But where she was classified as a school zone, and she still is telling me I'm the one that got him on drugs. You were in a school zone when you got busted. I refuse to give drugs to kids, but 18-year-olds know exactly what they're doing. Yeah, it was rough.
Some hands-on configuration of these services, even if it's not as complex as other networking solutions. Let's start by installing DNS mask in this machine. So I'm going to type in sudo apt install DNS mask.
Let's see if I can replicate that. Oh goodness. Wait, what was it? Have fun. All right, we installed it. Oh, that
Once
wasn't.
we've installed DNS mask, it's immediately enabled with the most basic functionality. It provides a cache for DNS queries. This means that you can
This means you can make DNS requests. I've been um I've been doing this the whole day, taking my time, putting them in, make DNS requests. Taking my time, putting them in, learning them, and because of it, I am able to successfully on any service start, stop, restart, list the commands or list the directories in it. I can do all kinds of stuff now because I've been actually going through with it. That you can make DNS requests. Yeah, I think that's probably the best way I'm going to learn it. Um, we both know that my mind is a bully. Ooh, speaking of minds, I watched a video today from somebody who I both respect and admire. Um, I can't ever remember his name because I'm horrible with names, but he's that old guy that's always philosophizing with people. He's got kind of like a scratchy voice, just a little bit of a beard, but it's all gray hair, slick back. He sounds very sophisticated. But he was talking about Joe Rogan, and I kind of think of Joe Rogan as a person that, uh, granted, he looks for answers and stuff, but for the most part, he's kind of educated. And he came across on a video of somebody asking him what he thought about Joe Rogan after their interview, if he thought that he was intellectual and stuff like that. And he goes, Joe Rogan is a seeker. He is not an intellectual. He is constantly seeking information, and through that, he fills the voids of his thought process. And it dawned on me, I wasn't really smart to begin with. I just had pattern recognition. With all that being said, I think I'm a seeker because without this information, I can't piece stuff together. That's why I have to fidget with it to be able to figure it out because I actually don't know it just from my mind. I see the patterns in how things operate and how you can transfer that over to other things. So I think I'm not actually smart. I think I'm a seeker. And through that, I filled in the gaps in my intelligence, which is cool. I like that name, seeker. You don't have to be born an intellectual in order for you to be smart, but it does mean that you don't have intellectual qualities. And essentially, an intellectual has control over his emotions and stuff. I don't have control over my emotions. You make me angry, I'm gonna lash out. I'm not gonna stop it. I may try to avoid it for a while, but I'm not gonna stop it. You keep poking the bear, and I'm gonna lash out at you, and it's not gonna be pretty. Yeah, I just thought that was kind of cool. I'm a seeker. So whenever you're thinking of stuff like let's go classes and races and stuff like that, you're in a game and you're trying to figure out your class, it kind of feels like a class that you can pick in a game. You make the query.
Can make DNS requests to it. And it'll remember the answer so your machine doesn't need to ask an external DNS server each time you make the query. In order to check
That sounds a lot better. Yeah, the most I got is a ADHD brain. Now, granted, because I do have the ADHD brain, I have taken an IQ test, and I am in the genius levels, low grade, but I am in the genius levels. But I think that's just my ability to pull from information readily things that I find interesting. So the moment you ask the question on something that I have great passion in, there is no block to my memory at all. Nothing. I can word vomit every detail about that. You just have to pique my interest in things that I've researched. I think I got a 130 something. Oh God, I can't remember. It's been so long. And I'm sure I'm screwing up my wording right now because I'm tired. Which lets us query DNS surface. Why is my nose so itchy? Is that surface or servers?
Like this functionality, we'll use the dig command, which lets us query DNS servers and see their answers.
I'm gonna go servers. And then I'm gonna test it. Okay, let's ask how a DNS server running in. Oh, I'm really curious to see where my daughter ranks because she's not only got ADHD, but she has a speech delay, which makes it hard for her to communicate and understand things communicated to her. For the most part, I'm pretty sure verbal delay is increased in written. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you should have her take one. The best time to do it is at an early age. I can tell you that. There was this test conducted. It was an experiment um, where they got a whole bunch of kids together and tested their IQ at pre, and then at K, and then at first, and then at second. And as first off, I should mention that the first test, all the children were geniuses, all of them. And genius is essentially rated for the amount of creativity you can be in this instance. And then as the experiment progressed, children started losing the ability of their genius side. So, like, I'll just have to pull it up. I can pause this for a minute, pull it up. Uh, Experiment with children in school proving genius. Oh, levels. I'm sure I spelled that wrong. Yeah. All right, let's check it. Here it is. NASA conducted a of the creative genius in humans, which was found that 98% of the 1,600 4 and 5-year-olds scored at the creative genius level. 5 years later, only 30% of the same group of children scored at the same level. And again, 5 years later, only 12%. The study also examined the role of divergent thinking in preserving creativity. Some research suggests that children are less imaginative than adults because they lack the knowledge or experience to use their capacity to contemplate hypothetical ideas and counterfactual events. So as the time progressed, they got dumber. Their creativity was stripped. The creative genius was stripped. And would you like to know the only thing that that report had to point was that schools were to blame. That putting your children in public schools is the reason why your child genius becomes a normal person. The address of .com. We do this by running dig example at localhost. We do this by I'm only a minute, 3 seconds in, and I've already wrote paragraphs by running. Let's see how that's done.
So let's ask our DNS server running in localhost for the address of www.example.com. We do this by running dig www.example.com at localhost.
Oh, crap. We want to use. Here we have the reply from our query. There's an IP address. It only took 25 milliseconds. Well, it's a local host. Let's do it. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Dig www.example.com. Oh, crap. What was the other part? There you go. At localhost. Well, I don't have an example file, so it probably wouldn't have worked. Let's clear this. Wait. I didn't activate it. Sudo stat. Oh, no. Service DNS masq start. Oh, that wasn't a Q. That was a P. Sudo service d DNS masq start. Exit code? Let's restart it. Sudo service DNS MASQ restart. Oh, I did that wrong. Sudo service DNS MASQ. It won't let me restart it. It won't let me do nothing with it. What went wrong? Oh goodness. It's pouring? What's it pouring for? Oh, I remember what I gotta do. There's a whole nother step. Wait, where'd I go? It failed to install it. Where did I tell it to install? Right here, sudo apt install, done, 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 done. 3 newly installed. How do I upgrade? Right here. This is all Linux commands, SSH, hardware information, shell commands, file transfer, package universal, searching keyboard user groups, files, system management processes, networks, valuables, packages. What's the rest of these commands? Just glad you didn't do it earlier. Here we go. Here's the commands I'm looking for. File permission, file compression, shell commands, file transfer, cat. That's probably it. System management, username R, show system information valid, last reboot, fingers, ultimate shutdown, date, processes. No, that's not it. Hardware information, network. That's not it. User and groups, searching, logins. Man, it's not in here. There's dig. There's dig. Networking. So that's right there. Some of it was cut off. That's okay. Yeah, this is Linux commands. So dig x, do a reverse DNS lookup on the domain. Well, I get it. This is DNS stuff. Okay. Alright. I gotta pee pee real quick. I'll be right back. Give me just a second. I'm glad you were still here. Sorry, I keep peeing so frequently. All right, let's just keep riding because I don't think I understand this. Okay.
The part after the @ sign indicates which DNS server we want to use. Here,
I've wrote so much my fingers are sore. Oh, I have an indent. I have an indent. Our DNS server is telling us the IP address for the domain is telling us the IP address for the domain. Wait a minute. I'm just trying to look up. I'll do it in a minute. Yeah, smooth. So let's do it this way. Let's go. Dig. Refused. Those are all the addresses I can use to get to Google. Yep, it's working. I just don't have example.com on my computer.
we have the reply from our query. Our DNS server is telling us the IP address for the domain example.com. How do we know that this query was actually answered by
Oh, since how you're running TOA, I can tell you my TOA team. It never fails. Every round, you only have to manual it at like a few past 70-ish, and then it's just a straight up trading of the twins on the boss on hard, and then you just auto it. Do you want to know my teams, or where are you at right now in TOA? Are you beating the snot out of it? It's actually answered by the service. The machine is running. Oh, you went straight to hard.
by the service the machine is running. We can run
You just like to do it hard. I meant that dirty. Is debug mode different?
the service in debug mode.
So we get more Oh, I think I'm to the halfway mark. That looks about half, right? This is a big old binder. I'm going to have to carry this around for the rest of my life. You use two
So we get
Nobergs
more
too?
information about what's going on behind the scenes. This isn't how you would normally
For understanding what's happening. So let's stop the DNS mass service.
run the service, but it's useful for understanding what's happening. So let's stop the DNS mass service that's running.
So we did say that. It's the first time hearing mass in the middle of DNS service. And start it in debug mode. Okay, let's see what's about to happen.
Then start it in debug mode. So now I'm going to type in sudo service DNS mask stop.
That's a mask, not mass. Let's try it. I think I already tried that once and I didn't have it because the installation failed or something. All right. Sudo service DNS mask stop. Wait, what? Okay, entry one. So it's sudo service mask stop. Sudo service DNS MASQ stop.
Then type in sudo DNS mask with a D flag and then pass the Q flag.
Sudo DNS MASQ negative D negative Q. Let's try it. Hiya! Come to me. Sudo DNS mask negative D negative Q. Huh? How do I change my port? Sudo service DNS mask force reload. I don't think I can use it because this is a Windows subsystem Linux and it comes with some things that, or it comes without some things. Stiggy was telling me that. It's there, but I can't get it to change ports. I'll just keep writing it down. And then, okay. Yeah, I was talking. I don't know if I was talking to you or not, but I was talking to somebody just a few minutes ago about getting Linux on one of my computers. I may have been talking to myself. Who knows? But I'm thinking about maybe converting um, the gym computer. Yeah, I talk to myself a lot. I'm thinking about maybe converting the gym computer over to a Linux operating system. I think it would be a good choice.
Bypassing D and Q.
I think if I do it though, I would prefer to do it on a weekend where I've got a little bit of free time. That way, if I screw something up, I can just reload it. Now that especially now that I'm back to one, shoot, hold on. Now that I'm back to working out again, I want to have access to that computer. And people just keep boosting my confidence, man. I stripped my shirt off again today, and I hate to say this, but leftovers is my biggest cheerleader in that moment. His last comment really tickled my fancy. He said it was Triple Hearts, the ASMR. Love the ASMR noises, sex noises. I think he said sex noises. I can't remember. But yeah, that last comment, it really tickled me.
We're telling DNS masks that we want to run it in debug mode and that we want
Hey, you could always join me if you want to watch them. While you're watching, since you're a work from home mama, you can also join. If you want to know how to join in with what you have readily available, I can give you options. You just have to let me know what you have on hand. The queries that we execute. That we execute. I think it's funny that execute is X and then cute. I can tell you, Hex, if you try to keep up with one of my workouts, you may struggle just a little bit. So please do take my advice when I tell you different ways to perform it than the way I'm doing it. I forgot to tell you, man. The first workout I got back in, it almost caused me to throw up. And leftovers was the one that hit me up immediately after. He's like, "Man, I'm glad to see you back to working out, dude. How you feel?" I was like, "I feel great. I almost threw up twice. I'm on top of the world." He goes, "LOL, good." No, in the fitness industry, especially if you're trying to get like sculpting and stuff like that achieved, you'll understand whenever you get closer to it and I start putting you through sculpting exercises. They're hypertrophy and they're quite strenuous. They require a lot of fuel from the immediate source. And in exchange, once you've regrowed it, it requires full fuel to sustain the immediate source. What that means is the fat immediately around the area. Um, it's all part of cutting. I can show you how to do all that stuff. It's what I'm going through right now. You just won't like me too much. I'm trying to put on lean muscle mass on you right now, so we're going for numbers and failure. When you get lean muscle mass, then we'll build it, then we'll cut it, then we'll build it, then we'll cut it, then we'll build it, and then eventually you'll get arms like this. Yeah, there's not a lot of people that's on par with me in my immediate friendship or friend circle.
Want it to log the queries that we execute. When it starts,
No, 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 no. Go back. Something happened.
service that's running, then start it in debug mode.
Squeak, 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 squeak,
So
squeak,
now I'm
squeak,
going to
squeak, 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 squeak.
DNS server we want to use. Here, we have the reply from our query. Our DNS server is telling us the IP address for the domain example.com. How do we know that this query was actually answered by the service the machine is running? Now,
Have you managed to find me a guild yet, Hex?
we can query it again with our friendly dig command. If we run the command again, we'll get the same answer and we'll see the debug output in the DNS mask console.
What the heck? I didn't understand that. If we run the command again, we'll get the same answer and we'll see the debug output. Ask Jack if I can join his. Or I'll ask him. I'll ask Jack. Uh-oh. I want to ask, is everything okay? But I kind of feel like that's none of my damn business. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. I'll go ahead and write Jack now. So I've asked Jack. Oh, he's tapping right now. Okay, so Jack just sent back. Okay, so he's not doing siege. He doesn't have enough for siege. But there's monster subjugation, guild rivals, and lab. Jack invited you, Hex. He sent it. There's not enough people for siege, but he said, yeah, you can jump in on everything else though. Lab, guild rivals, stuff like that.
So in my second console now, I'm gonna go.
On my second console. On my second console. Okay, thank you, Hex.
Go ahead and type in dig www.example.com at localhost. This is showing us that our DNS.
DNS server. Shoo. And then reply to the original machine.
mass service received the query, forward it to the configured DNS server, and then reply to the original machine. If we query
If we query for the same host name again. Instead of asking the other DNS server, mask. Alright, I gotta put oil in my face when I get done with this. Replies with the cached query.
for the same hostname again, we'll see that instead of asking the other DNS server, DNSMask replies with the cached query. So now my second
To type it again.
console, I'm going to type in again dig www.
Oh no, I missed something. I'm sorry, Hex. How much mud got in?
w.example.com at localhost. So if I hit enter, for now,
What just happened?
So if I hit enter,
Okay, it queried to the other one. For now, DNSMASQ is operating as a simple caching DNS server. As a full caching, ing. But we can make it do more than that. Bro, it's almost 5:30 and I'm just barely over. Well, it's 5:15. I'm just barely over half with this stupid video. Granted, I've been distracted a few times, but
for now, DNS Mask is operating as a simple caching DNS server, but we can make it do more than that. For example,
I'm thinking about building a table this weekend, Hex. Like a work table. Yeah, I've already talked it over with everybody in the house, and I'm going to put a pause on everything else until I can get a work table going, which means the thing I'm building back here will have to wait. But it's all because I want to have space to do stuff. Is it in or an?
we can give it a list of host names and IP.
And oops. And have, yeah, I sure do. I do need some places to work. One of the one of the things I'll be the most excited about getting that going is uh, I'm just gonna be honest. My mother is very materialistic. Hold on, I just broke this word. There we go. My mother is very materialistic, and she owns the majority of the furniture here. So whenever I want to use something for something like work, I have to construct concrete blocks and stuff because she doesn't want it being stained or scratched or something like that. So I've been borrowing her card table for the better part of probably a month while I'm staying in and building and stuff like that. Um, and it finally dawned on me I've got all these 2x4s and I can make a big workbench, a big work table.
needs and have this service give authoritative answers for them. You might remember
I'm having issues forming sentences and reading at the same time and writing. You might remember. Yeah, that when trying to resolve. When I do build it, I'll probably give you a call. It'll be on a Sunday when I'm all alone and stuff. So I will need a body double. I like having body doubles. I'll plan ahead this time though. The last few times I haven't really planned ahead. This time I'll bring my tablet down so I can have access to my phone and it doesn't kill it. Tiffany admitted something to me the other day, and I'm curious if that's a standard. She told me she enjoys watching me work on things, and for some reason, she could watch it all day long. So I'm just curious if that's also other women. Do other women also enjoy watching men work on stuff? And if so, why? About the mapping. Yeah, I know you love doing that. Even though she says she enjoys watching me do this stuff, it's an arm and a leg of a act of Congress to get her out there with me. She's always more focused on other things. Like, best example, whenever she came in last Sunday, I asked her to join me for just a second, and she said, yeah, not a problem. And then I went outside and started doing the thing to get it ready and heard the water turn on. So I decided to come upstairs and check after a minute. And she was blow drying her hair, and it was now a new shade of pink. Well, that's what I'm asking though. Why? Why? What is so fascinating about somebody working on something that you're just like, yeah, that's
that
awesome.
when trying to resolve a host name to an IP, there can be servers that, while others
Be able to. Oh crap! I forgot to tell Jack thank you. All right, there we go. I can't believe I forgot to do that. I screwed this up just then. There we go. And delegate. You can't explain it. I guess that's okay. had the information. I was so excited to flip to a new page to only fill up that much of it right out the rip. Dude, you didn't give me a chance to write nothing down except just one big.
Servers will only be able to forward and delegate the queries to the server that have the information. These files
Woo! The clock keeps ticking, man. It's 5:23. Where am I at in this? 4 minutes. I still got another 2 minutes. These files have the same format. As the etc host file.
files had the same format as the etc host file. I've created this file that lists the internal host that I want to be able to resolve. So I'm going to type in cat my hosts.
Okay. I created this file that lists this file that lists the internal host that I want to be able to resolve that. I want to be able to resolve. Where did I see that? So we type cat. Where the crap did it go? Cat. Wait, I just looked at that. It was my host what? My host.text. Then my host entry was cat. And then my host.text. Keep forgetting. My brain's fried. I think when I get through this one, I'm done. You just have to list which IP is associated with each host. I don't think I slept bad last night. I just woke up early. But yes, I'm thoroughly hoping to get a good night's rest. I think if it wasn't for the fact I've had two good nights rest in a row, where I've got 8 plus, I wouldn't be even able to function right now. Yeah, that's about the truest thing I could say right now. I'm still not done with this, man. Just quit. Stop beating me up.
We use the H parameter to tell us DNS mask that we want to include this list in the information being served. So I'm going to cancel this, clear, and I'm going to type in sudo DNS mask DQ H my host.
All right, let's see what you. Ah, shoot.
DQ H my host.
Okay, I see now.
As you see, it's a very simple format. You just have to list which IP is associated with each host. We use the H
Parameter to tell us. To tell what?
parameter to tell us DNS mask.
To tell DNS mask, not us. DNS mask that we want. We want to include this list in the information being served. In the excuse me. I'm going to cancel this clear. I'm just going to go straight to entry.
DQ H my host.
Sudo DNS mask. Sudo DNS mask. Negative T. Negative Q. Negative capital H. My host.txt. Oh man, it said I had another viewer for just a second. It said I was up to 3. They jetted out. Whatever. Yeah, we have our list. It keeps happening, man. People will pop in, see I'm actually doing schoolwork, host loaded, and they just leave. It's okay though. I understand you're on Twitch to try to look for people having fun or doing things you enjoy doing. I don't know anybody. Yeah, they're missing out on some random conversation. You never know what'll come up.
Now that we have our list of hosts loaded, let's query it with dig. So now, my second console, I'm going to type in dig. Oxygen dot local at local hosts. As DNS mask is authoritative.
To forward the question to. It also lists its files getting into. Ow!
About this host, there's nobody to forward the question to. It also lists which file it's using to get the information. Neat, right? Finally, let's see what the
might have to write every bit of that. But I'm finally done with this one. Finally. Let's see what the output. Let's see what the output looks like when we ask it for information. When we ask it for information that it doesn't have. I'm going to hydrogen local at local host. Ah, crap.
Output looks like when we ask it. Someone type in dig hydrogen dot local at local host.
I missed it by a millisecond. What do you mean? That it replied. But that it couldn't find any results. That it couldn't find any. Oh. Did you tell him yes? Sledgehammer. That's what's up.
Since the
Isn't in the list of hosts. Known to our DNS server. Yeah, forwards the query to the configured.
the reply for that was NX domain, which
All capitalized. Which means non. All right. Thank Mary, Joseph, John, Jesus. I thank them all. It's over. I got another one I got to do tomorrow, but that's tomorrow. Configuring, configuring DHCP with DNS mask. DHCP with DNS mask. Oops. That's all fine. I don't mind that. The first part will be a workout stream. I'm trying to get back to normal. I can't. My memory is such trash, dude. I'm so sorry. But I can't remember if you used to join me for my normal workouts or not. Um, with that being said, I will be streaming first thing tomorrow morning as soon as I can get up and get going. I'm going to aim for another 8 a.m. stream for my workout, finishing off at 9, giving me an hour to get ready and start school at 10, and then run till 6. Ooh, that's a lot of time. I've spent 7 hours at it today, man. All right, but I'm out of here, Hex. I finally finished that one. Thank Jesus I finished that one. I didn't know if my hand was going to make it anymore. Oh, I hope you have a great rest of your night, Hex, and anybody else that happens to be in the chat. Uh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember if you've joined or not. I know I used to get Blanker an awful lot, and he was the first person to ever tip me through my PayPal. He was the first person I ever made money off of. The only $10 I've ever made legitimately doing this, where I didn't have to turn around and buy something, so I could produce videos with that in it. But yeah, thank you, Hex. Thank you for the congratulations. I hope you have a good night too. I'll text you later. See you guys.